Okay. Back to it. I am currently... Yeah, normal shenanigans, right? I need to monitor. You guys just give me a heads up if the audio is funky, like if the game's way too loud or way too quiet or anything like that. Because I'm controlling it in a different way than I would normally be controlling it. So I don't have my slider for console games. We are currently in Mexico. Because I was trying to 5-star everything. I got a bunch of stuff on my back. What's... Alright. This is all just little deliveries. We'll take these... the artist. C1 South Distribution Center. I'll just deliver this stuff and then we'll head back to Australia and do whatever the next main story bit is. C1 South. I've made a lot of use out of these. I have been living in thanks to the cargo carriers. They're so good. I don't think I used cargo carriers at all in Death Stranding 1. Like, I think I just ignored them. I don't know why, but I don't recall using them at all in the first game. And now, I can't picture not using them. Like, I'm free and clear, I got nothing on me. If we get into trouble, I can just disconnect it and go fight. You know? Terrain, no problem. I don't know why I didn't use them. I don't know if it's just a Death Stranding 2 thing that they're so useful, but man, they're so useful. You return it for a full refund? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No refund. A combo of Mass Effect and Death Stranding where you gotta deliver the cargo to difficult places in actual firefights. I mean, there's a bit of that, like, in this. You have to pass through some pretty dangerous areas. And firefights. Take that, thank you. But I do love the idea of, yeah, galactic delivery sim. Well, that was Star Trucker, right? What I want to play is Euro Truck Sim in space. Somewhere between Euro Truck Sim, Death Stranding, and Star Trucker. Right? Imagine. That's Elite Dangerous. Can you get out of the ship in Elite Dangerous? I would love to. Right, here's the concept. You go to a space station, you pick up a delivery job, you load up your truck like you do in Star Trucker. Right? It's a long drive through space. Hey, Nick. You do a slow trek through the stars. You hang out and you just drive. Until you get to a planet. Or a space station, but imagine a planet for this particular example. You land, and then you need to take the cargo to the delivery point. Off the ship, on your back like Sam. And some planets have different, like kind of like, even like No Man's Sky. Some planets have different hazards to look out for. Some planets are, you know, hostile and some aren't. There's pirates. Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous? What a shame. I can't fly in Elite Dangerous. I need a HOTAS. I've tried to play Elite Dangerous with a controller, with a mouse and keyboard, with both simultaneously. I can't do it. My brain can't comprehend the controls. You tried it in VR? Yeah. Not a chance. Everyone's like, hunk, strong arm, yeah. Let's go get that. Canned bread? Fuck yeah. You think Star Citizen will ever get a full release? Not a chance. No, they're making too much money. Not a chance. As long as they can keep up the business model that they've been keeping up, they'll keep doing it. Delivery's slightly wrong, you don't know their language? Yeah! Ah, that'd be awesome. Try and, like, negotiate payment, but you have bad relations with this race for some reason and you don't really speak their language. Yeah, there's a lot you could do with it. Haggling without a common value, yeah. You're like, give me 300 schmeckles, and they're like, 300 is like nothing to us. Yeah, we'll give you 300. You think you've made out with a great deal, they think they've made out with a great deal. The biggest difference is quality of life with the inventory quick shuffle system, yeah. Difference between carries in 1 and 2, gotcha. I'm gonna deliver all of that stuff. I think we've already 5-starred this one though. Back to colonial times, basically, yeah. Legend of Legends of Legends, thank you very much. Yeah, 5 stars.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Phenomenal. Now, do you have anything that needs to go to the lab? I'm not going backwards. That's a combat goal. I don't want to do that. And that's going to Via Libre where I'm not going right now. So that's fine. Next stop is the... I keep going to call it the former geophysics research lab. I keep going to call it the geothermal lab or something. Former geophysics lab. Let's do it. And then I'll just dump everything there. Like, I've got stuff here for the artist. I've got something here for, I think Via Libre, but we'll just dump it all at the geophysics lab. So we can move on. C1 South. Nah. I also, this was cool, I had an idea a while ago, back when we were looking into game dev stuff. I had an idea of what would be a fun game to play, or even develop. A wandering merchant game, where it's, think something like Blacksmith Master, Tavern Master, that kind of thing. Where you wander, but you, instead of having one shop that people come to, you're a wandering merchant who travels between towns and villages and cities, selling your wares. You know? I just feel like that would be fun. I just like the idea of traveling around delivering shit. Selling goods. Seems fun. And, you know, maybe you start off with whatever you can carry on your back is what you sell, and then you sell enough stuff and craft enough stuff that you can then get a cart. Or, you know, a little hand cart. And later down the line, you have a little fleet of horse-drawn carriages full of wares. You can set up shops in each town, you know? I'd love to play something like that. It would be really fun. And then, sorry, the point of the story, was I saw someone was developing something like that. I don't know if it's exactly what I was describing, but I did see very briefly on a social media thing that I didn't actually get the chance to really look into. Someone was making something like that. And it made me really excited. Because that would make it 2 times where I've thought, I would like to develop this game. That sounds fun. Whoops, someone else is doing it. Cool, now I don't have to. Now I don't need to invest time into development because someone else can do it. Yoink. Superman was really fun. I'm so glad. I'm probably not going to see it in cinema, but I do want to see it when it comes out, when it's available at home. Definitely interested. I wish game development wasn't such a fucking arduous process, because there's so many games that I've thought of. I'm like, man, I'd love to play something like that. I don't have the time, technical ability, or knowledge. As we learned from my maybe 2-month-long stint of me trying to develop a game that already exists. The real question would be, for something like that, the movies game I wanted to do, how legal would it be to go in and just like update textures and make the game more accessible to play? Probably not very at all. You must already own a copy of this game that isn't for sale anymore.
Working hard as always.
Yep, never stops. Ashes of Creation does that? No shit. Ashes of Creation. I haven't even heard of it. Have I already 5-starred you?
Now that's a delivery done right.
You know it.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our...
Oh, I haven't. There it is.
I can't think of anyone who's done as much for us as you. I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude.
A hologram of Deadman. And a hologram of you. And a new patch. Tri Cruiser. Do you like the patches? Firmware update for more bandwidth.
Use more materials.
It's about to enter phase 3 of alpha. Ah, okay, so it's new. Newish.
We really appreciate the lengths to which you've gone to help support our work here at the lab. Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses.
What I do?
I haven't seen any indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way. You brought us that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here. That's a promise.
Lovely.
Order completed. Well done.
And now I'm going to entrust. That's for the artist, I think.
Your service in transporting this
And
cargo
this is for the artist.
The delivery will be assigned
Classic
to another
Porter movie.
Your service in
Yeah, sick.
transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
So-
delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I now have no packages. Good. facility storage, I have special alloys which will store. Special alloys which will store. Which leaves me with 2 floating carriers. 1 ladder. Is that right? Container repair spray. One of each seems good. Maybe 2 ladders? Oh, wow. That's a lot of packages for other people. A lot of people are... You know what? That makes sense. This is the last stop before you move to the second area. So a lot of people are dumping their deliveries here before they go to the next area, which is exactly what I just did. Ladder. Place in backpack. Beautiful. That's 2 ladders. Two ladders. Climbing anchor. Unfold carrier and load cargo. Place in backpack. Do I need 2 floating carriers? I mean, it's very handy. I think we're good. I got grenades, not a lot. Some blood bags, spare set of boots. 2 carriers, 2 ladders, 3 climbing anchors, some repair spray, some weapons. And I'm not particularly over encumbered. It's a little heavy, but it's not so bad. Let's go to Australia. Official release isn't supposed to happen for a year or 2 from now. You can buy it all for full beta access now, alpha beta access. When it releases, it's supposed to only have $15 a month sub as the price point, along with a non-pay to win store like cosmetics. It's a pretty good model. Give people a chance to play, or you know, get a lifelong sub now, right? So if you pay now, you don't have to pay a sub later. Is that the thing? You pay full price. Either way, that's pretty good. And I think 15 a month for an MMO, I think that's pretty fair. I think that's a good price point. It's about where they all sit. Have you seen Fight Club before? I have, many times, and read the book. I haven't read the sequel comic yet, though. But the author of that is my favorite author. Chuck Palahniuk. I love his writing. It's so delightfully, childishly nihilistic. Tongue so far in cheek, it's fucking poking through. It's very fun. I like his writing a lot. Luke, what's happening? Yeah, the skeleton, the robot skeleton legs, fucking awesome. They churn through battery, but man, they're handy. Right, Viridian. That sounds cool. Watching the 66 Batman show on DVD. Nice. We can still pass through the plate gate normally, right? The Magellan. Do I need the Magellan?
Don't slack off.
Keep it up, Sam.
Hang on. The Magellan's all the way back there. I don't think I can, like, summon the Magellan to a different spot, can I? Shit. Well, yeah, I mean, we're here now. May as well find out. Draken! Hi, Draken. Luke, I'm good, dude. Good. It's a Friday morning. I'm caffeinated. We're playing some Death Stranding. Not bad. If I can call the Magellan here, I'll be happy. Hey, my bike!
This is what you're good at.
Facility storage. Okay. The lightning's hectic. I wonder if it's designed not to hit you. Like, if you can get struck by lightning, it'd be pretty sick. Annoying, but sick. Alright. Moment of truth. Well, it certainly let me pass. Is the Magellan here? No. Can I call the Magellan to come here? Because if I need to go all the way back through the plate gate, that's going to be a bit of a pain in the cock. But you know what? Let's figure it out. What's the closest one? Government base? Government base. Some sort of half-finished structure there. Bridge. Whoa! Whoop! Hey there. Vehicle. Thank you, kindly stranger. Let's get off the vehicle. Let's not and say we did. How about that?
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Thank you, doll man. Where? I can't see it. Down? Fucking shit! Oh, there it is. I see it. And those are the ones that see ya. So what if I was to... That's a steep drop. Fuck. Is there two of them? No, it's just one. He's just moving funny. Blood grenade. EX grenade. So many questions about Death Stranding 1 since you've been playing it. Yeah? It's not the most straightforward narrative in the world, is it? It's right over a timefall shelter, too. It's like it knows. Oh, right. EX grenades don't hurt them. Just makes them run away. Yep, forgot about that. That's fine. This is still good. Yeah. Still good. Odradek's looking for one. Blood grenade. Hello. Am I going the right way still? Yeah. Yeah, Nick. Fair enough. There's a lot of questions that... Some questions... Not that they don't get answered. It's just kind of... A lot of the time it's just assumed that you just kind of go with it, you know? Shit's weird. A lot of the questions I needed answered got answered, but there were certainly some little things where I was like, okay, so that's just how that works then. Two, and three to make him grow. Cool. Hated that. Oh! What does it, just stun them? No, he's dead. He's dead. Norman Reedus and his fetus, you fucking know it, man. What's going on? Where? Where? Scanner's saying something. Package for the government base. Let's take that. We can do that. Delivering pizzas. Where? Oh, there he is. Okay, blood grenade, MP grenade, blood grenade, EX grenade. These just annoy them. But it might be enough. Yeah, that's it. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. That's it. Shit! I fell over. I fell over. Bad. Bad. This is all kinds of bad. This is every flavor of bad. Shouldn't have tried to shoot at it. Bleh. Bleh. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's grand and dandy. No problem. Don't know why anyone was worried. I wasn't worried. Nothing to worry about. Everything's good. Nothing to be concerned about. Easy. Easy delivery. Easy money. Please let me call the Magellan here, or I'm gonna scream.
Not so bad.
Summon Magellan? Hello? Rest in shelter. Dude, straight up, can I not call the Magellan here? Shit.
You might. That's good. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Yeah. 5 stars.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Sorry to trouble you. Try not to.
Not a trouble at all. Okay. That's fine. Orders in progress. Standard orders. Yeah, we LLL those. Restore the monorail. Uh-huh. That's our next main order. Just like the YouTube stream, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Helps a lot. Australia? 4,800 special alloys? Jesus. To resolve this, restore the monorail. Okay, well, I mean, let's go restore the monorail, I guess. God damn. Fabrication and management. Hey, Plague! Lightweight shotgun, regular shotgun. How goes the delivering? Good. Very good. Okay, level 2 lightweight assault rifle. Bunch of blood grenades. Machine pistol. And a shotgun. Yes. Started playing Patapon? Someone mentioned Patapon just before. It's a rhythm game, right? I like rhythm games. That's ridiculous. I think I'm carrying too much stuff. Cargo management. Okay. Offload. Offload. Offload all of that. For starters. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. I got a lot of grenades. Swap. swap. I probably don't need that many grenades. A lot of gaming this weekend, played a bunch of Vermintide and finished the current chapters of Deltarune. Neat. Deltarune's, like new Undertale, right? Recycle the old gun. Recycle the old gun. Maybe the same guy. Yeah, sick. Recycle my old grenades. And then these spare grenades can get put away. I mean, like 5 years between chapters 2 and 3. Better than waiting 5 years between chapters 2 and 3, right? It's one dude, right? Like, it's pretty sick that he's made all this stuff, but I know I'm gonna need those. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go unlock the monorail. So you had to wait 5 years between chapters 2 and 3, but 4 and 5 came out in the same month. That's pretty cool. Lucky. He's got a little team now. He's solo developing chapter 1 took a toll on his mental health. As it fucking would. Yeah. No surprises there.
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, damn. Road. Love roads. Roads are great. He's made 2.5 Undertales. Yeah, that's cool though. Hey Tanuki. Waiting for it all to be released before you play it. Want the hype to die down a bit, avoid the community a bit. All very fair points, I think. Anyone back at that base? Yeah. Dude's there. However, that's not my problem. So I'm gonna go try and restore the monorail, but I don't know if that means I need to bring these materials with me now, or... take on a main order at the Magellan's terminal. Yeah. Alright, I guess I need to actually trigger the main mission then. Shit. If it doesn't let me call the Magellan to the city here, we have to go all the way back to basically the start of the previous area. Which is fine. Annoying, but fine. So with all the tar. Wouldn't mind clearing some of that away. Please, 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 let me call the Magellan here. Please. 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 Use the monorail. Doesn't go anywhere. I can't call it here. Corpse disposal. Haven't killed anyone. Fuck. Alright. Fine. It's a game about traveling. Let's travel. All the way back. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Not too worried about waiting a while, yeah? Yeah, there'll be lots to see and do once you get to it, for sure. Do I perhaps have any enhancements I can make? Vehicles drive themselves without boosting on the center of the road. Release the accelerator in the vehicle to continue. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. It's 100 though. $20, $40. I want all of this. Right, we can wait. Undertale still has secrets, really? That's the kind of shit I would do if I was making games. I would like hide little secrets here, there, and everywhere. Just for fun. I do it with lyrics. I'll put in little references and things and just wait and see if anyone ever picks up on it. Just for fun. Blue angels just flew overhead. What's that? What's blue angels? Because the only blue angels I've ever heard of is when you light a fart on fire. I've heard that. You know, you put a lighter in front of your ass and fart, and I've heard that called a blue angel. So what's a blue angel? Hi, Mill. Alright, we're going back to the plate gate. Military air show group, they fly fighter jets. Flaming farts just flew overhead. Well, that's... yeah. As far as my knowledge went, that was pretty much what it was. Slower than winning cargo. True. Military trained pilots do tricks and shit. Right. Fair enough. They're like Harlem Globetrotters, except instead of dunking on professional teams, they kill civilians. I'm sure it's very impressive. It's the speeds they fly at, right? It's crazy. Fessa, good morning. This isn't quite what I had in mind. There we go. Right near where they perform locally, got to see and hear it all. Yeah, super loud. Long life meals, that'd be probably good to deliver. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Absolutely, it was loud, yeah. can't bring the vehicle in. Got any vehicles stuck yet? Not yet. Well, I mean, I've had a few bikes get a little bit caught up in rocks, but nothing serious. All right, plate gate.
You fucking bogan.
Got like 60 followers. Why aren't I getting 60 followers? I got like 10. Did you say thanks to Fessa? Did you thank him? Very nice of him to get you all these new followers, Sacred. Good morning, Sacred. Make sure you say thank you to the nice man. Coffee's helping so much, Tanuki. Yeah, nice. Hey, where's the bike that's meant to be here? Where's me bike? They're probably all Saga fans. That seems likely. Yeah. This way. What's Saga? Plague, don't ask that question when Fess is around. You've done it. You've done it now. It's over. It's an RPG series, JRPG series,
Can anybody hear
that
me?
Professor Fesser is very passionate about, because they're very good, I assume. It's like saying Candyman. Yeah. It's like knowing things. Yeah, it's we actually played one of the sagas when we did Final Fantasy Legend 2 and 3 was Saga, weren't they? No, one of them was Mana. Oh no, Adventure was Mana. Legend 1, 2 and 3 was Saga. Is that right? I always get those confused. So many games. Like Saga Frontier, yes. I think. That sounds like... Yeah, Saga Frontier 2. That was one that Fessa was talking about. Sounds right. I'm gonna go get a vehicle. So we don't run the whole way across Mexico. Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3 is Saga 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Yeah. So we've technically played 3 sagas. I won't be playing any more for the time being. I will eventually. I'm sure. Confused young Tanuki a lot, yeah? Facility storage. Can I... You guys have a garage? Yeah. My custom tri-cruiser. Hello. You've reached the maximum number of vehicles. If you remove it, okay, that's fine. Oh, I haven't been putting them back. I've just been driving. I see. Will you do Kingdom Hearts since it's technically Final Fantasy? It doesn't have Final Fantasy in the title. And it's not canonically part of the Final Fantasy universe. So no, I'm not doing Kingdom Hearts. I've thought about that one a lot. I also don't really want to play Kingdom Hearts. I just don't think it would be fun. I don't think anyone would have a good time. But maybe. The lore is crazy complicated. Yeah. This is like not even not even as a dig at Kingdom Hearts. Don't you need to play like the mobile games and like all the handhelds and shit to get the full grasp of the story? They made a vital game unable to be accessed. You're being asked to play Kingdom Hearts, dude. We can't do it, surely. You can no longer play the mobile game, it's gone. Can you emulate it? Has anyone backed it up in some way? They produced a video to summarize it? Right. Whoops. Yeah, this is like not a dig at Kingdom Hearts or a dig at anyone who enjoys it. I would be going into it expecting not to like it because I don't like the premise. Off the bat, I don't like the premise. It seems really silly to me, so I wouldn't be able to take it seriously at all. So I would be inclined to rip into it a lot, right? Which isn't fun for people who really like it. I think people who enjoy Kingdom Hearts wouldn't have fun because it would just be a stream of a lot of people making fun of a thing they like, and that's not a fun idea to me. And if you don't like Kingdom Hearts, you're only going to watch a little bit to rip into it, and that's only fun for so long. You know what I mean? Now, I could be completely wrong about both of those theories, and I might be pleasantly surprised and end up loving it. But I don't really want to take that risk. Because it seems more likely that I'm going to hurt a lot of people's feelings than I am going to be won over on Kingdom Hearts. I like it to be something that a lot of people like that just doesn't interest me, rather than actively making people feel bad for liking something, you know? It just seems mean. I don't know. Sound effect you want to have here? I can add it. Hold on. Board the Magellan, we got there.
You can get killed, huh?
You guys got a spare?
Bugs does.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I don't think you want it.
I do. Give it to me.
Gee, better let him have it, Bug.
Was it just that first line?
Give it to me. Yeah?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get killed, huh?
You guys...
You could get killed! That's grim, dude. That's fucking grim. How do I move the Magellan? I know I can. Chart course. Ah. Yeah, that's a good soundbite. We can add that. Are we good? Are we back in Australia? Ah. Whoa, wait. And then we take on the quest. Take on orders, restore the monorail.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1.
Okay.
The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well,
Okay.
a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
That sounds good to
Upon your
me.
arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
Multi-step
That's all there is to
process.
it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Seems easy enough.
You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating...
Yeah, they're heavy.
These carriers are... If that sounds good to you. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
We should do that.
Just...
Yep, cool. Special alloys. Alloys. I'm gonna put it in my backpack for now. Backpack customization. Because I want to take off the Kojima Productions patch and add my Tri-Cruiser patch. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. I have weapons, I have grenades. I have a Tri-Cruiser, which for now I'm gonna load everything into.
Sam.
Load onto Tri-Cruiser. Load onto Tri-Cruiser. Ah.
Another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network,
Another porter?
perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make
Hey!
a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Hey there! They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless chemicals. Thanks. Local porters. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. Dude. Hey guys! Dude! Friends! Now shoot them in the head? No! What the fuck? No! Thought they have other porters? Well, I think because I've made enough progress in the area, I suppose. They seem cool. Shoot him in the head. What's wrong with you? Are you fucking crazy? Shooting friends in the face seems to be the norm. Can I? What's this? You thought someone mules and bowled them and realized you had docked some likes. That's really funny. Before we make this trek to the monorail, I'm going to go and have a dart. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, which is dart time, I think. But we're going to keep listening to the Diablo 4 soundtrack. Enjoy that. And I will return in just a minute. Oh, yo. Hi, friends. Oh, let's go restore a monorail. How hard can it be? It's not that big a trek, surely. Ah. Not even a kilometer away. Easy. In fact, it looks like we could probably just follow the monorail line. There's a bit of road we could restore. Oh, it doesn't even need that much. But I don't have any materials on me, except for the necessary materials. I'll put the crystals in. Because that's all I got on me. It's almost done. Was that 80 chemicals and 100 metal? Yeah, that's nothing. Radar unit. Yeah, we'll restore that. Do we drive across the little inland lake? No, let's take the safer path. This way. Is that another section of road we can build? Or we don't have access to it yet. Oh man, I'm gonna put roads all over this motherfucker. Love roads. Roads are great. Lou's having a good time. I'm having a good time. What the goddamn hell was that? Plate quake. Like the B color scheme, it's like orange and black. I like it. Gate quake. Like that in a Kira bike. Ooh. If they haven't already tried, it would be pretty doable. And you can put like decals on it. You could probably mod it even. I want to do that. Is that road? Viral crystals everywhere.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Love that jacket. Oh, I know. Tail in the back patches. Surely someone's done it. So I guess you can't mod PlayStation games. Resins? Special alloys? Special alloys. Is that everything?
done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
Monorail.
Think of all the stuff it could carry.
Use the monorail. Hi, Rainbow. What's going on? Upgrade the mine. Mine? And that'll give me special alloys. 4,800. On an Etsy one? Yeah. Jack is popping up. You can find versions of it on Amazon and Etsy. Not cheap, but it's there. How you doing, Rainbow? What's going on? Holy shit. Use the monorail. Load the monorail with special alloys. Confirm destination. Load cargo. Hey Carmelo, what's going on? No skating today. We're delivering packages. And then tomorrow is going to be something else. Entirely.
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
Rainbowzilla. Rainbow, thank you very, very much for throwing down a little bit of dosh towards the Evangelion soundtrack. You're amazing. Thank you. How cool. What are you doing? You know you don't have to do that, right? That's not a requirement. What do the notes say? Does it look like... Hang on. What do the... what do the notes say? Where's me? Wait, what? Hello? What did it say? Where do you see it? Oh, I don't really understand how to use Throne. I wish I did. I want to figure this shit out one day. Paying your admittance fee? I thought that's what you fucking said. There's no admittance fee. It's free. You can just hang out. That's all right. New layout for Throne sucks. Yeah, they have changed it, right? It's not just me. I can load my vehicle? And then I'll get on. Oh, dude. Yeah, man. First person? You can transport so much
Whoa,
stuff.
nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
Sorry, I'll never do it again. Here's some more money. Hey, there's one coming the other way. Rainbow. Thank you. What? You're unbelievable. Thank you very, very, very much. Alright, but you don't have to do any more. That's it. It's free now. Being here is free now. Thank you very, very much for throwing down a bit of dosh towards more records for me. Because you can never have enough. It's actually impossible to have enough. I'm still waiting on more to arrive too. It's a proper problem. Like, it's an actual addiction. I've had to pass up on some recently. It's a killer. FOMO is real, you know? FOMO live. Did we do it?
Whoa, nice graphics.
Stop!
I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You can never have enough. Thank you. Another $5. No, hang on, I'm gonna try and navigate prone for a second. Another $5 towards... It is a really nice Evangelion set. The blue? Lovely. Rainbow, thank you for literally buying like half of this thing already. You're amazing. Hi, how was your stream today? What I popped in for like 2 minutes, but I was still waking up, so I didn't really get to like say hi or anything. How have you been? Echidna, good morning. We have a monorail. The monorail. Can we just call it that? Like branded?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Hell yeah, I did.
Awesome.
You poppers, a lot of work, yeah.
You'll be able to transport
Happy to stream during the day again.
Right. Sorry. Let's take a look
So
at these
cool, though.
materials you brought.
Puppies are a lot of work. S rank. I think
Look at all this.
that's as good as you can get
It's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
on story orders. Truck.
We've made some great strides in our research. Thanks
Battery
to you.
unit?
If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Truck and a battery unit.
Just wanted to
Yeah.
let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Yes, actually, that has been made with. In fact, I wonder if I still have it. I would still have it saved. Where would it be? Where would I? It's a Mona Lisa. It's the Mona Lisa. I think Sev made this. The actors for the live action Zelda's been cast. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I don't know who any of them are. But, yeah, I'm fucking curious. Definitely curious. Hey, Iceland! Mona Lisa. Yeah, I don't know who any of them are, which is probably a good thing.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Okay. What is it? Shades? 6 shades? They're Kojima's glasses, aren't they? The Pinot. Phenomenal.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
She looks familiar.
But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments.
Why
of
does she look
materials
familiar?
with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again.
Is she from
We
something?
can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader?
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position
My
and
name's
exposed
Porter.
by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite
Engage
a
an
bit too.
enemy with small arms is pretty easy. You just keep your distance.
Attach all kinds of different parts as you like.
Sorry.
That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as
Someone
it's
else you
ready.
watched knew exactly who she
The
was.
schematics for this vehicle have already
I
been
know her
shared
from
with
something.
Everyone on the KARL network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
She definitely looks familiar, but I don't know where from.
Sure. The Monoraaaail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to time
I think West Knot, I think it is.
And with the
Was it
constant
Rox who
threat
knew?
of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the
Ah,
damage.
it's gonna kill me. I know
If
her.
you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
All right, see ya.
We're so grateful for the assistance,
Kate
Sam.
Siegel.
You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs.
Hush. I know her from Hush. That is... Oh, and VHS Beyond are the two things I know her from. I feel like there's something else, but nothing else here sounds right. But yeah, I've seen Hush. And I've seen VHS Beyond because VHS is awesome. I feel like there's something else, but yeah, I guess that's it.
They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
What about Lou?
To the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Alright, well hang on, I've got some other little things to do.
Well done.
You just hold the fuck on 1 minute. Okay, hold. Garage. Store my tri-cruiser. Fabricate the pickup off-roader. Vehicle customization. Fabricate components. Battery. 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 I mean, let's just... Whoops. Load it up with batteries for now. Sure, I'll get other parts later, but like, yeah. Power for days. Und. Black and orange. Change decals. Absolutely. It's got the second Bonanza power up, both hilarious and amazing. Yeah, you having a good time with it, man? That's so fucking cool. So cool that there's a new Donkey Kong and it's good. I'm glad it's good. Oh, the pink is nice though. It's fine.
Vehicle ready. Please drive.
I got a new vehicle. It's beautiful. And then I want to take some metals. Facility storage? No. How do I get... clay materials? I want... Can I have 400 metals? Can I have 800 metals? Let's take 400 metals for now. Let's take 480 special alloys. I don't know how many resins we need for the roads. Take some resins. Ceramics? Yeah, I'll take some. Just a bit of everything. And then load into pickup off-roader. Let's go build some road. Drive. Oh, look at the battery on the thing. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we could drive forever. One puzzle chamber you went into was a side-scrolling section which looked straight out of Donkey Kong Country, yeah? That's awesome, man. Oh. Hey, this road's already been built. Cool. Well, that makes that easy. Thank you. Has that road been built too? No. But I can build it. And if you build it, I will come. Where is the road building? Is it that? No. It's that. Restore road. How much do you need? Spiral crystals. Got it. Metals 400. Done. And then it's 520 ceramics. I don't have that many. But I can get more. 200 ceramics. Let's go get some goddamn ceramics. And we haven't even taken a dent out of the battery yet. Like, we're still in extra power. Oh, the monorail's going. Dude, everything's happening. Hey, Rasta, what's up, dude? Ah, wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. It's all fucking cooking. The monorail is so handy. And if we can unlock the monorail to go all over the shop, even better. Monorail, monorail, monorail. I won't go to the Magellan yet. I want to keep building roads. Is there a chance the track could bend? Sick. Plain materials. I've already forgotten what I needed. Was it ceramics? Or resins? No, I've already got resins. You said about Ben reminded you of the Pillow Talking song? I'm like, girl, that was great. Talk about a connection. Am I alone in my praise? Do you share my assessment? She's like, yeah, that was nice. I enjoyed myself. Have they got orders? To the musician. Oh, the drive to the musician's easy. We'll do that in a minute. Not yet, though. I got roads to build. Put a little bit more work into some roads. One thing I didn't think to check, which I kind of wish I had. I need to fix that zoom. Something in that plugin is broken. This is meant to be a fast zoom. Something that I wish I'd checked, which I didn't, is if it's daytime in Australia, is it nighttime in Mexico? And vice versa? Or do they share a time zone? Not that it would really be a problem because time and everything is fucked in this world anyway. But that would be interesting to see. Just if there's a difference there. In Death Stranding. I fully expect that our time, it would be one or the other. I don't think the sun would be up for both places at both times.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That is indeed a raid. 420, blaze it. What the fuck is going on, mate? Hello, friends. Mexico shares a central time zone. Yeah, I can't imagine we share a time zone. But in the game, I mean. Plant game, hello. Not good, I am. Marjima, Hugo, 420, blaze it. Steffe, hello. How long do you plan on going? Just asking. I'll be here for at least another, I don't know, 5-6 hours probably. What time is it? Yeah, probably another 5 hours-ish. Be here for a while. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. Blaze it. Hi. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? I'm gonna go ahead and assume Death Stranding. Nervous hair. What's going on? Hi. For anyone who is just coming in through the raid or however you found your way here, greetings. G'day. Hi. I'm the Monolith. Variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. Yesterday we were looking at Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake, remaster, whatever you call it. We do a lot of series playthroughs. If you like Final Fantasy, we're doing all of those. If you like the Yakuza series, we've been doing all of those. If you like Death Stranding, we're doing that now. If you like, you like all sorts of stuff. We do all sorts of stuff. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have your company. Just finished Platinum Trophy on Death Stranding 2. Fucking Platinum, Jesus. That can't have been a quick job. You would have been working on that since launch. Lurked a bit here and there. It's nice to have you here, man. Thank you very much for the raid. No lifed it? Yeah. Yeah. Whoop, that didn't zoom right. Plant game. Thanks for the gifty to Blaze It. Much appreciated, my friend. Blaze It, enjoy. Now you can lurk ad free. Fucking cheers, man. Thank you kindly. Bulba, Tater Tots. Tater Tots 360. Even better. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. We've just been building roads, delivering shit. Yeah. And plant game. Dropping a gifty. On to Blaze It. And now coming in with a cheeky tier 1 as well. New friends. New friends. Plant game. You're a fucking hero, mate. Thank you. Cheers, plant game. You're dropping a gifty and then a sub of your own. Blaze, if you need to get out of here because you've just wrapped up a fucking platinum, which is a huge monumental effort, by all means, look, go get some food, whatever you got to do. But if you're sticking around for a minute, you know, you brought all these new friends around, you can chill a bit before you chilling for a bit before you actually get tired. Yeah, it fucking is platinuming games your usual thing? Are you like a completionist 100% kind of guy, or is this a one-off because Death Stranding fucks? Gonna build me a road. It's just that kind of game, right? Rasta, you already had dinner? What was for dinner? You never forget it. Wait, sorry, was it? You didn't burn your food? I'm glad you didn't burn your food. 200 likes received from APAC. Thank you. Gonna build me a road. Gonna put some stuff in it. I'm now leaving the network. Should you watch Death Stranding streams if you haven't played it? That depends. Do you want to... That's awesome plan. It depends. Do you want to play it? If you want to play it, I mean, the thing is, right, like most... I imagine, sorry, not all, but a lot of Death Stranding streams are going to be people just doing deliveries. Right? Menial tasks that don't add to the story. Is that mules? Looks like mules. Oh, that's absolutely mules.
Okay.
So you could probably watch a fair bit without it being a problem. It's just when it comes to story, like, if it comes to a story section, maybe that's a good time to zone out, to, I don't know, mute, leave. I've only got blood grenades, dude. I haven't got really anything that's gonna do any... Those emotes are fucking phenomenal. Do we... I can't see if there's any dudes. I mean, there's gonna be dudes. There's definitely dudes. Right? But I ain't seeing any dudes. Is that a dude's? That's a plant's. That looks like somewhere I can deliver. But, like, I think this is meant to be a camp of some sort, but it looks like... Oh, people live here. People live here. People live here. That's fine. I almost drove in and just started shooting motherfuckers. So I'm glad that people live here. Otherwise, yeah, that could have gone horribly for everybody involved. So what's that orange glowy then? What's that about? Hello? Let's talk to you, I guess. I have no deliveries for him. He's got no reason to talk to me.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Fair enough. How don't I build roads here? You guys got somewhere for roads? I guess they don't want roads until we get them on the chiral network. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's back it up. Back it up in that graver container. Oh, man. Oh, dude. So wait, but I could build this, but it wasn't on the chiral network. Fucking platinum, dude. I mean... Oh, okay. I can jump. We're back on the power grid. So we'll have to come back. No roads, and unless you get us that network, and oh, you could bloody get some roads. Platinum. You're a fucking mad dick to platinum this. Well, I mean, okay, hang on. 251 hours. Jesus. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was gonna check the trophies and then realize there might be spoilers in them, which I'm avoiding. So maybe I won't do that. 251 hours. That's hectic. I love getting the platinum. I love 100%ing stuff. It feels so good, especially after a game like this where you're in it for so long and you're so connected to the world. To finally put it down and say, I'm done with this. I have got every trophy. I'm assuming you 5-starred everything. Kind of slow about it? No, that's the way to do it. Slow is the way to go. How do you track time? Can I track how long I've played a game for? $40 hours. When you make a delivery, it'll say your total play time. Okay, well that makes that easy. What am I doing? Where am I going? Magellan. And we're in chapter 3 now. Oh, it's so good, man. I loved the first game. I spent a lot of time in it. And the second has just been so satisfying, you know? It's just more of the same, but it's so good. What I was going to say was getting that platinum after such a big trek through a game where you're connected to, you know, all these characters and emotionally taken on that journey. At least I can only speak for the first game. To get that platinum at the end, to tick it off and say, okay, I can now uninstall, I can put it down and let it sit and just bask in that. That's such a good feeling. Key! Hello, Key! What's happening? Alright, I'll store all these materials because I don't need them. Store. We 5-starred everything in Mexico except like Via Libre, I think. Just because it's so out of the way, but we'll do that. Container repair spray. Civilize the world. Yeah, working on it. I'm getting there. I'm trying. What the fuck was I doing? Just to run. Chastity monsters. Chastity monsters sounded like I said. What's a chastity monster? Not much. What's a chastity monster with you? I'm gonna put my... I need to talk to the box. Talk to you. You platinum Spider-Man 2 in 2 days? Fucking Jesus, man. That's cooked. The only games I've completed that fast are ones that have like one achievement. Chastity Monsters, the church. Yeah. Chastity. Chastity Monsters. Keep away from our children. Sorry. Sorry. Garage! Put the fucking... Down you go. Thank you for your service. Magellan, what have I got on my back? This is important. Because... do I need this much stuff? I got 2 floating carriers. This is a problem. Oh. No, it isn't. 2 floating carriers, a shotgun, a blood bag. A blood bag. Astrobot's done as long as they stop doing updates. Didn't they just do new levels for Astrobot like a week ago? Or did you already finish those? You finished those already, didn't you?
Hydration recommended. Rest recommended.
Hydration recommended. You know, that's probably a good idea. Before we do story, we should rest.
I will always support you.
Blood bagging a Mad Max, yeah. How do you feel about the difficulty overall at Brutal? I don't know. At the risk of sounding like a wanker, it hasn't been all that difficult. I haven't noticed a great change. We didn't do Death Stranding 1 on Brutal, if Brutal even existed. It didn't feel all that... it doesn't feel all that tough. I'm sure there'll be difficulty spikes. There usually are. We're only 3 episodes in, or 3 chapters in. But in terms of like the deliveries, getting the Legend of Legends of Legends things, the 2 giant BTs we've fought, or the 3 giant BTs we've fought, the watches are kind of tough, like they're spooky, but yeah, all in all, it hasn't been too bad. But I don't want it to be like, oh, it's so easy, easiest game I've ever played. But I'm certainly not struggling. Yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a cool dude. That's a cool dude. Take the glasses off, you look like an idiot. Yeah, so far, so good. I'm not necessarily requesting for it to get more difficult. Because you know, it probably will, but I'm pleased about it.
That's okay.
It was a bit more aggressive than I meant it to be. We just think about Fury Road today. Fury Road was so good. Should get the soundtrack for Fury Road. Have they vinyled it? Good morning, Ventatoes. The guy from Umbilical Brothers was in Furiosa, yeah! So weird. Norman from the streets. Norman in the streets. I was about to say fetus in the sheets. That's not at all what I wanted to say. But it almost just came out of me. Incorrect. Maybe the worst thing anyone's ever said. Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. Also, sorry, just unrelated. There was a weird like thing that just happened. I was wondering why I felt so suddenly like kind of uncomfortable. And that's because while Sam was taking a piss, I was having a drink. And there was a weird like audio, visual, mouth sensation. Like, I'm not... Sincerely, I didn't mean it to time like that. But something felt wrong and weird, and
As a whistle.
I just kind of... Like, if this was warm, it would be even worse. But I just kind of got the sensation of Norman Reedus pissing in my
There
mouth.
are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding
Was
is that they're
pissing in your
called
mouth.
chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries
Sorry for the
if you
ads.
come into contact with them.
Sorry.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
The controller rumble when you drink, yeah! Actually feels like liquid being sipped out of a can, yeah. Such a fucking Kojima move to have the controller feel that fucking, like, interactive with what you're doing. It's so weird. I gotta say, the PS5 controller is a work of art. I've never been a PlayStation guy, like... I was an Xbox guy for a long time, but, like... Once I sort of got around to PC, I stopped caring for console stuff. Genuinely, the PlayStation 5 controller is, like, the best controller ever made. It's so good. I don't know what they did.
Departing facility.
But it's wonderful. I love this thing. Sits good in the hands. The white is a decision. The bulk of an Xbox controller with the control scheme of PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, look, the white is not maybe my favorite thing.
Hydration recommended.
But otherwise, it's a really, really good controller. And that'll sit good in my hands. My cat. She does sit good in my hands when she wants to. Otherwise, do without the touchpad. Yeah, yeah. It's not necessary, is it? Could just be 2 buttons, even. Go to bridge. Take on orders. The dirt on your hands imparted the controller. I'll wash my hands and then I'll play PlayStation for like a couple hours and then it's like grime on it. I'm like, I haven't touched anything. How is that even possible? I don't know what happens. It's not particularly grimy right now. Let's talk to Fragile.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Oh yeah, fucking not bad.
I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
I remember. I was there.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, Following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
So is Lou Lou, or is Lou not Lou? Who is Lou? There's 2 BB-28s. Fucking hell. Now, how you doing, dude? Who, Lou? Who? Hulu. This is what it's like when Sam's eyes aren't hidden behind stupid face shield glasses the entire game. Why did you wear the stupid face shield glasses the entire game? Hulu? You, Lou. Remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power.
It's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you.
That's nice of him.
Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Also, who said they didn't like Doll Man? He's not a puppet. That's a man. That's a whole man. That's a whole ass man back there. How can you not like it? That's a gentleman. Why is that alien turning into a burger? What's that? What's happening? What's not to like? I can't remember how it works, but there's the whole thing of like your body and yourself. Like there's your sense of self, you call it your soul, I guess, and then like the physical container that it's in. And Doll Man's separated. It's the heart and the car is what they call it. Doll Man's separated, and his physical body became, it's a puppet. So it's a man. He's just got the body of a puppet. You know, Kojima things.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping.
It's like Doll Man minus 1,000.
An important memento.
Threw Doll Man into a tar lake. Sam! Give photo to Tar Man? I'll give him the phone. Photo to Tar Man. He can have it. There was probably other things to do in here, but yeah, let's go talk to Tar Man. Speaking of Mad Max Fury Road and Mad Max in general.
Is this your son?
I don't have a son.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind.
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
You want to hear the story?
Of Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain?
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
But it wasn't calm. Fucking at all, mate.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop?
You shouldn't have done that.
This is weird.
Shouldn't have done that. Marge! The rains are here!
Storm!
Oh, don't like that. Yeah, so bloody turns out, Carl wasn't calm at all.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Yeah, nah, fuck.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Don't eat it!
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Gross.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I don't like that he does that. Don't stick your fucking nubbin into a fucking goopy hole, man. Like, that's not a way to control anything. Who designed that? Man's still got a perfectly good hand. He's like, no, no. I want to control it with my nubbin. That's the way I'm gonna fucking do it. Like, clearly that's a new addition to the Magellan. The future is in nubbin technology. Crack the code, man. 40k orc tech. It's words to live by. That's words to live by, man. Don't do it. I'm investing in a future where everything runs on nubbin technology.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat?
You're a fucking doll!
Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
You're a doll. Why does it hate you? Of course it doesn't like you. Bro.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Yeah, I suppose you don't have any taste buds anymore. That'd be weird. He wouldn't even need to eat. He hasn't got a stomach. Does he? Does he have a stomach? What's he got? Wood. If he eats, he poops. Go, man. Do you poop? Do you reckon the doll of him looks anything like what he looked like before he dolled? Wooden stomach or not? Yeah, I mean, no matter how bad things get. He's a real boy. We're not a doll, so, you know, it could be worse. Sucks to be doll man, dude. Being a doll would suck. Although he seems to have, like, autonomy. Like, he can move around on his own.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
That's true, I do throw him around. Man, what's up with those? It's one thing... It's one thing that I'm seeing those visions with Lou. connected, but it's quite another that Dollman's seeing them. Is Dollman connected to Lou? Questions. What are those visions? Who are they? I was just gonna try and throw Dollman into the tar just to see what happens. Pinocchio could have just told everyone that his nose grows when he tells the truth. But then his nose wouldn't have grown. Oh, his nose would have grown when he said it. Confirmation bias. Yeah, no, you're right. That would have worked.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment.
Okie dokie.
To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon
piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Good morning.
East of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
His chin cleft. He picks things up with it.
The next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once
Oh,
the
I was
network
just there.
connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both.
Right, Spider Fang.
Thanks again, Sam.
You know, picking stuff up. Gross. Gross. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Yes. Done. Can I get a vehicle out? Yeah, give me my off-roader. Take from garage. Oh, a garage. La-dee-da. A car hole. Off-roader. Lovely. What do you call it? What's that? Extended like window? Not necessary. What's that? Improved floating carriers reduces the rate they consume chiral crystals. Now, I've already got a fuckload of chiral crystals, so that's not super important, but it would be good for later. Self-driving support would be nice. I've only got like 30 of these things. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Carls, how you feeling today? What's shaking? What's going on? You have a friend named Rod Johnson? You do not. You do not have a friend named Rod Johnston. Johnston or Johnson? He streams. And that's his real birth name. If your last name is Johnson, you shouldn't name your child anything phallic. Rodney Johnson. Like, change it. You know, you change that. You know out there there's like a Mike Hunt and a fucking, you know, what are the other ones? Richard Sucker, you know, like there's people out there with these names. Just change it. Richard Wacker, fuck off you did. God damn. You know, why do we do this as a species? Why do we do this? Why? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring a child into this world. I'm gonna create life through this incredible biological evolutionary thing that we can do. We can procreate and make life. And I'm gonna name him fucking Wank Cock Breath because I want them to have an awful life. You know? Why? It just seems unnecessary. Like, why go through that 9 months of childbirth, child carrying, just to make them miserable? What are you doing? My apologies to the cock breath family. I didn't mean to use you as an example. I'm just saying it's a... Hey, lucky I was just here, and there's fucking roads everywhere. The cock breaths have got a good sense of humor. Yeah. Take it in stride. Cock breathe! Oh no. Knock knock, delivery! Is it about time for a coffee and a smoke, you reckon? Is it coffee time?
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Are you Jimmy Barnes?
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Hazamore, what's happening? Thought Sam Strand was playing Sam Strand? You me? Sam Strand? Sam Strand.
Wow, just... Wow. It doesn't get any better.
Help bring Australia into the network. Help us bring Australia into the network. Complete episode 3. Okay, cool.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
You look like Norman. Do I though? Do I though? You reckon? I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. He's a handsome man. That's just not true, Echidna. That's just false information. Incorrect. Norman Reedus kissed Alan Rickman. He did, and I don't know who I'm more jealous for. Glen Rain. Hello, Glen Rain. There's a mine. A mine! We've expanded the network. That's good. Tar cannon? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of contaminated tar. But which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned, the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. And only catchers? Total playtime. We're approaching the 40-hour mark.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I mean, it sounds pretty fucking cool. The town down below?
You've probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
The terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Tar cannons.
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay. Shooting tar on fire sounds like a bad idea. I mean, when you just douse it.
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life.
It's special tar. Shut up. Stop asking questions.
In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right.
Sick
Time to meet
tits.
up with our comrade. Let's see.
Kojima knows
Be
better.
around here somewhere.
Magellan is currently unable to travel.
Feels good.
Before we, yeah, we're like literally just about to finish the chapter, it seems. Before we do that, do we fancy a quick coffee smoke break? I'm hanging for a ciggy. Coffee's good. Maybe just a quickie, huh? Can we, whoop. Ah. Let's just get a nice little hanging for a ciggy for about 2 weeks. Change depth of field, focal length. Do that. And then we'll turn off signs and Odrodeck scan. Nice. Yeah, little vignette. Just a little bit. I have full-fledged road building in this game as well. I mean, we've already built a few roads. A little bit. Just a smidgen. Smidgen of road. The finger guns. No worries, Newton. That kind of looks like he's looking down at it. Jumping off into it is not good. Punching, jump punching, kicking, jump kick, no. Flexing. Looks like a fucking threat. Yeah, fucking hang on. Jesus Christ. Camera, please. You're going in, dull man. Into the river you go. I like dull man. Oh, there's a little baby Lou. You'll have to toss me. You know what? This is fine. We got a knot. We got Sam chilling on a bridge over a river. You can tell that's what's happening from this screenshot, right? He's just having a look. Cool. I will leave you here for a minute. Time for a ciggy and a coffee. Coffee sounds good. I will leave you with, we're jamming on the Diablo 4 soundtrack, so we'll get that spinning up. And I'll be right back with a coffee, freshly nicotine, caffeine. I'm ready for some Death Stranding. Caffeine, nicotine, Death Stranding. It rhymes. Greetings, chums. Welcome back. Got a coffee. Fucking bit cold out there, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Finger's gonna fucking fall off. God damn. Apparently it's 4 degrees outside, which... yeah, that makes sense. Rain Dog, good to see you, man. Jesus. Coffee good. Coffee very good. Get a snapshot of that. How's Rain doing today? What's shaking, dude? Ooh. You're excited? Feel my nipples. Can I? Is it worth? No, we'll wait. Stats? No. Have I missed any of these? Oh yeah, offline I got all of the artists' artworks. Just send 1 million likes out. It's 0.6. Hate that. Hate everything about that. Nice. Do we... Good man, it's Friday? Yeah. It is most definitely a Friday. We have 5-starred a lot of stuff. Old Oz, the artist, the Bocker, Alex, Benjamin, yeah, Via Libre, and Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Also not quite there yet, but close. And then, yeah, I mean, we've barely even tried around here. Should we do some idle deliveries, or should we just keep on moving with the story? Where's my truck? I got rid of it. Fish lips! No need for that language. Plant samples that need to go literally right there. Look, there's no reason not to. Big jump. How are you, fish? Don't fall, Sam.
Just like that, Sam.
Pitsy, good morning. Oh, there's my car. Taught your nephew to fire a Nerf gun today. Can't aim for shit. Teaching nozzle and barrel discipline to a 3-year-old. Get him started young, you know? Seen the pictures of actual Bocker IRL. That's a real thing. Oh shit, they really do. Oh wow. Japan's mountains? No shit. I had no idea. I didn't know what a Bocker was. Got a bit of fish lips. Thanks, Dragon. Yeah, dude. They carry 350 plus pound boxes up mountains. And they really do just carry them like that. That's fucking hectic. I had no idea. They even just call them porters. Dude. A job that dates back centuries. Up to 180 kilograms or 400 pounds to supply mountain huts, remote villages, and off-grid work sites. Wow. That's incredible. I had no idea. Big respect to them. Do you reckon any of them play video games? And play Death Stranding? Ah, another day on the job. Yeah, they would be strong, yeah. Like, underneath, they would be fucking tank shredded.
Must be terrible having to travel in the time fall.
As long as you keep it over your center of gravity, you can probably carry as much as you can squat. Yeah. Wild.
Of all the things you could have brought us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
But 21 Legend of Legends of Legends. I'm going to get more of those.
The weather doesn't look like...
They'd have all sorts of critique for the form, yeah. Yeah, probably. Man. There you go. Well, you learn something new every day. I'm gonna like the shit out of this bridge. This is a handy bridge. What a great bridge. Just gonna load him up with thank you very much, whatever fire. You're amazing. Absolute champion. Hero of the game. Is that where I'm meant to go? Rendezvous with your comrade. I thought I needed to go to the Magellan. Let's go rendezvous with my comrade. And a ton of likes as well. It's a great spot for a bridge. They nailed it. There's just a few really good ones. I wonder what makes them stick in other people's worlds. Like, why am I seeing theirs and not someone else's? I'm probably gonna have to walk that, right? The game is very clearly saying, don't take a vehicle through here. Just walk. You'll be fine. Let's walk. Yeah, like how does, like, what decides what shows up in whose world? Interesting. You dropped a jar of peanut butter on the way home from the shop today? That blows. Alright, let's see what's going on. Womp, wah, wah, wah.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
That was a cute little. Who that? That was a cute little scene. I enjoyed that. Let's go see what's up. Give the first one a go again. It's clicked this time and you're loving it. Spent the whole time wondering about the bridges and yeah. Like, I know stuff just gets pulled into your world, but I wonder like what items get pulled, why. I've seen two bridges right next to each other, so there's not like any real rules behind it, but there are. Super interesting. Can I come in? Pitsy, fuck you. I just fucking, I just went back and read what you said. You're the worst person I've ever known in my life. Whoa. Gigante.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now.
Rainy,
I
really?
didn't know who you were at first.
You're
Pregnant?
the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
She does seem very happy, doesn't she? Like, oddly.
You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Yeah, I'm concerned about the pregnant. I'm concerned about it because the last character we saw like that was Lochner, right? Mama? And that was miserable. That was just a miserable story that I enjoyed a lot, but was miserable. Fish lips. 2 months. Welcome back, Fish lips. Thank you for sticking with me for a second month. Yeah, yes and no. Kinda, sorta, not really, maybe. Depends. Does life begin at conception? Hey, doll man.
Nothing like a warm shower.
Don't you fucking start.
Glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Once there was an explosion.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up.
That's sweet.
I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Heads up, an ad is kicking off in about 30 seconds.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Fuck. Taika Waititi's doing Judge Dredd? When's that happening? Didn't we already get a good Dredd movie? We just have more of that? Convinced they shortened the shower sequence because fans liked it too much? Sacred, thank you very much for the gifty to Pitsy. Pitsy, enjoy. You're sorted for the month. Care of Sacred MD. I just saw why he did that, and I'm less thankful, but still, thank you. Thank you, I don't just... Yeah, straight up, that Dredd movie was fucking awesome. I really like Carl Urban. I've liked him in everything he's done. Is he actually Johnny Cage? Didn't we already have a Johnny Cage in the first Mortal Kombat they did? Not the first, but you know, the first of the new ones they did?
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Of course we need to go and get a fucking kangaroo, dude. Are you kidding me? Damage 5% or less. Rescue the test subject kangaroo. Deliver it to the animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. He was Aemma in Lord of the Rings. Billy Butcher in The Boys.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is is somewhere in this area.
Somewhere.
Once
Awesome.
you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it.
Yeah, Xena and Hercules.
Cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily
somewhere in WA. Good luck.
Even terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
How do you capture the fucking thing? Fabricate equipment. Bowler. Sticky gun. Bowler gun. Trank sniper rifle. Garki. Good shout. I forgot about that completely. Yes, he was indeed in the Chronicles of Riddick. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Necromongers. Stupid fucking name, but I mean, great movie. Like, it's not a good movie, but it's a good movie, you know? Okay, what have I got? What do I need? I don't need this extra blood bag. No man, read it. Fucking maybe. All right. I've got floating carriers for when I actually catch it. I've got some weapons to knock it out.
Thank you. Can't wait until our next hit.
Normal man readers. Roleplay Mothman. Yeah, that's the one. We should redo that. Get your Kojima name.
What in the world?
What's happening? What the fuck? I don't have time for this. I got 30 minutes to rescue a kangaroo.
We have a situation, Sam.
Oh, do we?
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network.
Of course.
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. A roo and a bushfire. Yeah, no fucking worries, mate. Standard fucking Saturday, ain't it, mate? Oh, yeah, we choking because there's fire? Yeah. Alright, stay low. What the fuck? And there's all sorts of stuff for the animal shelter. God damn. I mean, really. Maybe now's a good time to get out. I mean... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
Yeah, thanks!
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Thanks, Dollman. I didn't notice all the fire. Alright, hold on. Fucking raining dolphins, as you do. Cargo management. Let's get the floating carrier, unfold and load cargo. Load onto carrier. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all. That's already the worst of it. Fish lips. Fish lips, thank you kindly for the gift sub to Ben Tatoes. Potatoes, enjoy your covered for the month. Cheers, fish. Fucking legend. Enjoy, Ben. Load onto carrier. Benjamin potatoes. Cheers, fish. Thank you, A-Park. Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, buddy.
Over there. I see the kangaroo.
Hey, buddy.
Close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Is he alright? He's hurt. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Offload. Can I load him into his own carrier? Just so that I know he's okay.
Alright, time to make our getaway.
Alright, this way. We're okay. Everything's okay. I don't see any other animals.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, sir. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Ha! Hold on now. Hold on now. You know what? Maybe we leave that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Give me that. Oh, God. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Where am I going? Hello? That way. Was that the kangaroo in the back? It just then they just went. Whoa. There wasn't animals in the first game, was there? That's a new addition. Very cool. There was a Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah! Man, I played the shit out of that game. I really love Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, it's deeply flawed in a lot of ways, but it's still some of the best action stealth we've ever had. Still. And how old is it now? Are we safe? Are we good? We did it. I did it in 6 minutes. Fuck you, 30 minutes. Is it 10 years old now and it still holds up? Deliver the test subject kangaroo and all this other stuff. You're welcome.
You must be Sam.
That's me.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the Chiral network.
Lovely. Fucking works for me. Welcome to the network. They look familiar too. Yeah, like somewhere like around Perth, Western Australia. Looks like we're ending in Victoria, which is wild. Decoy holo grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what the nearby enemy is doing.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you.
Dude.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful...
Why do they look familiar? Just as its own point.
Check your orders now.
Why do they look familiar?
The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
That's churches? Well, that fucking explains it. Dude, straight up, Carl Pilkington. I can fucking see it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When have gloves on fire ever been associated with having a massage?
I'm Carl.
Carl. It's not Carl, it's Carl. Oh, that's hot, that's hot.
Alright. Ah, dude.
Is
Awesome.
this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Cool.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs.
Cool.
That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many
Great
species,
accent, isn't it?
causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here.
A
for
church
future
is
generations.
Scottish, or is it just like have they done the meat puppet thing again, where it's they look like churches but they got a different voice?
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many
They are
native
Scottish.
species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Yeah, I can do that.
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
I can do that.
Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Yeah, no, we can do that. That's fine.
Well done, Sam.
Blaze, gonna start lurking, go catch some sleep, of course. Thank you again for the raid
I'd like
earlier.
to tell you a little bit more about Rainey.
Hey, Joel, just one fucking second, would you? Blaze, thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you again for the raid earlier and just your time, your company. Absolute pleasure to get to hang out with you for a bit. Catch you in the next one, and we'll see you around. But yeah, rest well, be safe, be well, take care. You know, all the rest. Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I... Let's put these away. Backpack. Backpack. Church's feet, Carl Pilkington, dude. I love Carl Pilkington. He brings me so much joy, man. Funniest fucking motherfucker ever. Unintentionally one of the funniest people on the planet. He has no idea. I don't think he knows why he's funny. But he's fucking funny. Okay, so... Nature reserve run by churches, that's cool. Normally anything run by churches is a concern, but in this particular case... What main order are you currently on? We just did main order 15. The church's exception, yeah. They got a V in everything. Yeah, these are the they're the good ones. What are you? Nice to see friends. Oh, fluffy animal plushie. Let's go get it. Yeah, sorry, 15 is our current main order. And while I could very easily go back and forth right now, establishing roads and setups, we're going to continue moving forward. Is this a mine nearby? Normally you don't see these little chiral loopies. Oh, there's little dudes. I don't know what to do about the puddle. I don't know if I'm meant to throw a grenade at it, if it does anything. Can I piss on it? Really seemed to do anything, did it? No. Didn't even annoy it. How about with these things? Fucking they didn't like that! There's so many of them. Oh boy. Okay, they're cool. They're chill. Everyone's chill. 8-Bit do have announced a new version of the SNES-like controller for the Pro 3. Has the back paddles, the extra shoulder buttons. No shit. But in purple, it's GameCube themed. That's cool. I have angered the creatures. But no, I didn't see that. Ooh. Conversation.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Heavy.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
Phenomenal.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo.
Of course.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport...
She's pregnant forever and it always rains on her. Yeah.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route.
Standard.
And your means of traversing it.
Standard Kojima character.
To think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
All right.
Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
Yeah, I'll get it to do that.
Terminal and select chart course to
Yes, thank you, Charlie. So a long distance one. We can do long distance. Chiral tea. Yum, yum, yum. Kangaroo's feeling better. Nice. We love kangaroos feeling better. That's my favorite thing.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Yes.
Sam, been a while.
Fuck you, doll man.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
We already get a few of them.
It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
I mean, it's pretty cool that they've added an environmental factor that isn't just BTs. Like, I like that there's more happening. You know, the floods and the fires now.
The various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam. Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
I can do that.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy
Raining
to forget
flaming
that
sea mammals,
humans aren't
exactly.
the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Yeah, now, that's not a bad theory.
Rainey was a vision to behold.
That's not a bad theory at all.
Put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is current...
Yeah.
You know, if you ever want to...
Yeah.
Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
Being a doll?
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Awful. Sounds fucked up enough to be right, yeah. Since she's not brain dead, yeah. Yeah, interesting. If it's stuck at 7 months and can't be born, it's alive, it's just not born. Yeah. Yeah, there's something to that for sure. From what we know about BBs anyway. Did I just skip? Okay. Oh. What the fuck? I thought I had skipped the transition cutscene when we get these weird visions. I just skipped the transition to the cutscene. Extend the network. Okay, so we take on the order at F1, which is going to take us, well, out here? What's all that? Flood. And then this is fire. And then we're going to be probably going there, I imagine. Which is not that long of a trek, really. Chart course. West Fort, no. Your Criterion copy of Seven Samurai came in the mail? Nice, dude. I just realized I wasn't on the Magellan. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd, the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone in there right now unless someone's broken in. Let's go and figure out what the fuck that's about. Yamato Transport has expanded to Australia. That's creepy. I'm glad the Magellan took off without me, because we'll figure that out right the fuck now. Nick, your Criterion copy of Seven Samurai, how cool. What a great film.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the...
Shut up, doll man. We'll take this, because we're going in that direction anyway. Yeah, head out, that's fine. Great ideas now. Full of them. Trunton, what's up, man? Oh. Turn these, yeah. Yep.
I still struggle to believe you.
Almost 3 stars.
Data that we think you might like.
Stealth hollow grenade. Sick.
We're upping the amount of materials you can... Now displaying your current order grade. This
Yeah. That's cool. I get it.
If you like...
I've got bigger concerns right now, churches.
Well done.
Do not submerge. I'ma save that. Deliver bird feed to Rainey's shelter. Yeah. We'll be doing that. Because I'm concerned. Carrier. Bowler gun, carrier. Bird seed, carrier. Organic fertilizers, carrier. Put the sniper away. I don't need that on me right now. Climbing anchor. Ladder. Got my assault rifle, my sticky gun. I might actually, swap out the sticky gun and the assault rifle. Cool. Netflix greenlights Assassin's Creed TV show 5 years after Ubisoft partnership. Unless it's animated. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I'm not terribly interested. 15 years ago, that would have been the coolest news ever. In 2025? Not sure I give a fuck. Battery efficiency boost in vehicles, self-driving support, improved floating carriers, carrier handling boost when Sam is riding it. And I can still have you. Roberto Patino from Westworld Sons of Anarchy and David Weiner. Right. Yeah, we'll see. Can't wait for it to be mostly about the world, not in the Animus. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, 100%.
You'll always have air support.
Man, that's weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna watch it. I can't say that with any certainty, but I can say that I'm not gonna be hanging for it. I also don't have Netflix anymore, which helps. Cancel within 2 seasons? Yeah, true. Good point.
Who calls for comfort?
We good? Everything's good. Okay, that wasn't a long trip at all. If we're where I think we are. No, we're not where I thought I was. Assassin's Creed movie? I never saw that. It had Michael Fassbender, right? Who I really enjoy. I love Fassbender. I'll watch him in anything, and yet I didn't watch the Assassin's Creed movie. Odd. Remember the Prince of Persia movie? That was a thing. Oh, sarcasm, sorry. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, dude, Dragon Ball.
Right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
I saw Dragon Ball Evolution in the cinema. I totally just crunched that. Oops. Yeah, I saw Dragon Ball Evolution at the movies, man. With a bunch of my friends. It was awful. And like, I didn't really know much about Dragon Ball. So I didn't really know how close it was to the manga or to the anime. All I knew was that that movie sucked. Like, I didn't know anything about anything at that point, except what I remembered about Dragon Ball Z from being a kid. Yeah, there was the Shyamalan Avatar movie, which was awful. And, like, missed the entire point of everything to do with Avatar. And then there was a TV series, right? Which I still haven't seen. Apparently it's also awful, but... There's already an Avatar TV series. It's called Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was animated and it ran for, like, what, 3 seasons? We've already got one. Why did they do it again? Saw Warcraft in the cinema. Was it no good? I thought it was alright. I haven't seen it. I mean, I thought I heard it was alright. We're getting a third Avatar in 2027? Fuck me, dude. It's this weird thing, right? I mean, first of all, it's money. That's the primary goal. But it's this weird thing where it's like, oh, because it's animated and because it's older than 5 years ago, it needs a remake.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
Like, maybe it fucking doesn't?
Be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
I just got a koala. I just rescued a koala, dude. Rescued koala. Hey, buddy. On the carrier. Like, the show already exists, and it was good. It was really good. Fantastic, actually. So why do we keep needing to fucking remake it? Like, just because it's an animated show? We gotta make it pretty and adult. Like, it was pretty adult by the end. It's called The Legend of Aang in the UK because Bender was a derogatory phrase for gay people. Is that true? Not the derogatory phrase part, I was aware of that, but the fact that it's called The Legend of Aang and that's why, that's pretty funny. Yeah, the live action One Piece was pretty fun. But that's also because it didn't seem like it was trying to hide from what it was. It wasn't trying to be any more serious or gritty or, you know, grounded in reality. It's just a live action adaptation of a show. Like, I thought it did all right because it wasn't shy of that fact.
Good day, Sam. Hey.
Hello. Entrust cargo. No, I don't want to entrust any cargo. I've got my cargo. No one can deliver my cargo for me. That's mine.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order and...
Oh, we do. Was this an order or was this a abandoned order? Legend of Legends of Legends.
Cargo's in fine condition. Perfect even.
Phenomenal. Thanks, Glen Rain.
This data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Solar generator. Sick. Any day of the week, Rain.
We're increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Pacific Rim Uprising came out.
When equipped.
Without Del Toro. Pacific Rim's really fun. I really like Pacific Rim. The first one. I assume Uprising is the sequel. Pacific Rim's really good. Rim Pacific or otherwise, yeah. That's who, man. Yeah. Keen. Super keen. Should be sick.
Thank you, Sam.
Forgot we were doing that. Can I give live action One Piece a watch? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Like, it's not the best thing I've ever seen in my life, but I didn't struggle to get through it. It was very fun to watch. You know? It was good. I enjoyed it. Okay. Deliver and report. This was an order that was made from here, but there's no one here. So why are their deliveries being requested? Who's requesting them? Yep. That makes sense. Man, I was getting ready for a fight. I was getting ready for like some stealth. I was getting ready for some creepy BT shit. Why is someone making orders from Rainey's place? What's happening? Whoa. No. Love that they're rainbow lorikeets too. Aussie bird. God damn it.
Order completed. Well done.
Rescued koala. All right. Real quick. I gotta piss. And we've been going for 5 hours. So maybe we'll go for a quick and cheeky break. I'll leave Sam right here. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. That was a good shot and everything. That's also pretty good, though. I'll leave Sam right here. And I'm going to go run for a dart, grab a drink, take a piss. Sit tight and enjoy the delightful sounds of the Diablo 4 soundtrack, which is what we're jamming. Wizard, take care, rest well. See you in the VOD. See you next time. Thanks for being here. Oh. Enjoying the series. Oh, fuck. And hey, while I'm going, just on the topic of adaptations, because like some things, man, just do not fucking need adaptations. Is there anything that you can think of that would make for a good adaptation? Book to movie, movie to game, comic to game, comic to movie, that kind of thing. What do you got? Dream adaptations, ones that would be necessary and an exception to the rule that most things probably don't need it. I agree. It is frosty out there. I had a dressing gown on and everything just to try and warm up, and it was still frosty. Crispy. Frosty. Okay. We're gonna leg it. Oh no, we've got a car. We take the truck back. We pick up the job. Deliver anything along the way. Hey, that bridge is gone. Is it? Nope, there it is. I got a koala. We gotta drop this koala off. Let's get in the truck. Yeah, on the topic of adaptations, that's alright, fish. On the topic of adaptations, I think it's true, most things do not need to be adapted one-to-one. I think if you were gonna do an adaptation, you change elements of it, you know, you can tell the same story with the same beats, but give it a different flair, you know, a different swing. Like, there's To Kill a Mockingbird is a fucking classic, right? But they did a remake of the film with Matthew McConaughey and Samuel L. Jackson. And that was really good. I can't remember what that one was called, though. Yeah, we're going to take it back to the animal shelter. And it's like, it's the same story, but it was a different... like a, you know, a fresh telling of the same kind of thing. I'm down for that kind of thing. I like those. I wish I could remember what it was called, though. A Moment to Kill or something? Time to Kill? Matthew McConaughey, Samuel L. Jackson. Deliver food as well, yeah. We just delivered bird food. Animals, parcels, food, weapons, all sorts of stuff. Whatever needs delivering. A time to kill? Sorry, this is gonna drive me nuts. It was a time to kill. Yeah. And yeah, that was really good. But it was just To Kill a Mockingbird again. Sick.
Let's get a move on.
What have you got? Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. That's our next main story. That's going back. That's going to the musician. To the animal shelter. Yeah, that's good. Cargo management. Have I not got them? Oh, we need to recover them from the monorail. I see.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
That's cool. Aid package. Load it into the truck. And then we'll stop by the monorail station, the mine. And grab the stuff that needs to go there. Nice. And head back. Orders. Greetings, chums. Are they all right? Oh, there's a quake happening. I was like, what are they doing? They're dancing? That was a 4.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Hate that.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Ah.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. Concerning. Does that mean I'm going to have to fight a giant BT again? Because that's scary. Unstable tar currents. The music is like sinister and scaring me a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. Charge me up. Charge me up. Put me down. Put my feet back on the ground. Gonna get some stuff from the mine and take it somewhere. Drive a bridge in my truck. I'm Sam, I don't give a fuck. Let's go get all the stuff and make them happy. Lady Stardust. Lady Stardust, thank you for the kindly gift to Newton. Newton, enjoy. You, sir, are covered for the month care of Lady Stardust. Stardust, thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. What are you doing? Fucking cheers. Now the chat looks nice. Fucking thank you. Got some pennies from Nexus mods. Whoa. That's very sweet of you, Stardust. Thank you. Recover vehicle paints? Oh. It's not here. It's near here. I need to go get them. I thought maybe it was at the thing. You're awesome, Stardust. Thank you. Fuck yeah, Newton. No more ads. At least for now. Vehicle paints. There they are. Northern Observatory. Can I grab that without getting out? No. I think condom ads? Weird. Whoa. Whoa. I was going to say, where's my other floating carrier? Offload. And then from my back. Put that on there. That on there. Auto arrange. Cool. There's a lot of stuff around here that needs to go. Is that someone's place out there? How the fuck? How are you meant to get out there? I guess I don't have the means yet. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's the inventor. That's kind of hectic. Animal shelter. Main order destination. So what's that? Oh. Oh. There's a safe path through. Oh boy. And probably until you get what's the word? A road going over there or something. I'm kind of tempted to try and get over there, but scary. Scary, scary. All right, let me get this. Vehicle
Well
paints.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Just hold on a second, because there's a powdered vegetable set. Oh, I don't really fancy trying to get up there for that. Dude. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Is there gonna be a way over that isn't ridiculous? Let me do a little scout around. How to find wild animals. Are there other wild animals around? That looks like a road over there, or some sort of like a crane or something. What's that? Oh, it's one of these. Monorail. Is it monorail that takes us there? Houseplant seedling. Now, yellow doesn't mean easily traversed. It just means can traverse it without falling over, but doesn't mean it's easy to do. Is it worth risking all this other stuff? Just to try and get over there now? Yeah, that's the inventor. The map just told me. The truck might have better luck, but also it's really full. Fuck. All right, hold on. Trekking boots. Swap them out. Fresh boots. Let's just see. Okay, if it's like this the whole way, we'll be fine. I hate this. This is really scary. Motherfucker's an inventor. Couldn't invent an easier way to get over to his house. Scenery in this game is really pretty. Yeah, it's beautiful. It doesn't seem like I'm eating through my stamina. Just my boots. Come on now. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. There's something, there's something, there's something, there's something. I'm crossing a lake because... Oh! The yellow that I'm walking on is like a sandbar, like a land bridge. And the red is a drop-off. I see. So if I was to step into the red zone, we'd probably just sink. But the yellow is stable. Probably for the best we didn't try and take the truck then. Because this feels safer. Slower. Took 20 years to get over here, but safe. I like safe over fast. Man. Yeah, we're fine. You know you lost an item, right? What do you mean I lost an item? Where? When? What do you mean? Vehicle paints 1 through 4. Everything's on floating carrier 1. What did I lose?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Did I lose something?
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You built the monorail and jumped off.
Your orders and requests.
That's probably a smarter way to do it. Oh, the flashing red circle. That's on the truck. That's cool.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this?
Happy?
I'd give it... You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the KARL network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Lovely. Welcome to the network. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
We got it. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
An otter hood. It's an
Hey Nick,
original invention
it's so hot and humid
of our
outside.
very own.
Gross, I'm sorry.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter.
His mustache doesn't
You'll
look
never
right.
be at risk of drowning ever again.
God
It's
damn
guaranteed
it!
to make you feel
This is
like
a raid!
born
I
swimmer.
can't see, you can't
Which,
see.
given the
All
recent...
that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Asta Nebulous, hello there. We were just admiring this guy's mustache. It looks weird. It looks fake. He looks like a kid with a fake mustache on. Hello, yes, I would like 2 tickets to the opera. You know? Like, what's up with that? Why does he look so weird? Asta, how was your stream? Thanks,
for people like me
thanks for
who
bringing
can't
your friends
swim.
over.
I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
What was on the menu today, Asta? I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just
Took the hair from the floor and stuck it on his face, yeah.
like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating.
3 kids piled up, yeah!
Flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly.
Swimmingly.
Anyway,
Shut your face.
those...
Asta, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your show? Minecraft! Nice! What was the go in Minecraft today? Working on anything in particular, or just kind of fucking about? What's the story? Deliver special tools for monorail maintenance. Standard order, contents, damage 5% or less. I'm gonna hopefully find a better way to get to and from this guy.
I appreciate the help.
But it fucking doesn't look like there is one. I don't have to make that walk every time, do I? No. No. Look, monorail is gonna pass over him. This is an incredibly handy.
Thank you, God.
Oh, I don't understand. But I guess we'll go back if there's no... If there's no other way around. Bit of a fucking pain in the cock. G'day, Whammy, what's happening? Maybe it'll get easier with the addition of vehicles. Like, this is a pretty wild path. Wild? Wide. It's a pretty wide path. We could probably truck through it. Why is that blurry? But yeah, that's an annoying little spot. The inventor? Don't like that. Asta, thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for bringing the raid party around. Today is a Death Stranding 2 day. It's a good day. I've pulled back Death Stranding 2 to just 1 day a week on stream, which means we can really soak it in when we get here. Make some story progress. I don't need to stream every aching minute of me making minor deliveries and getting 5-star everything, but you can get updates on that while I do story. And we have got a lot of 5 stars. How do I see all my 5 stars again? Is it here? Users. Yeah. We're getting through them. Once we get, I assume there's going to be zip lines again, like there was in the first game. Once we get access to stuff like that, like the carriers have already helped, zip lines will help, more vehicles will help. We got the truck now, that'll help. Huh. About this Death Stranding being set in Australia, it's cool. I like it. It's cool to see some Australia representation. I mean, it's post-apocalyptic world where everything's fucked, so it's not going to do a lot for the stereotypes, but other than that, pretty cool. It's cool hearing some Aussie accents, you know? Hello there. Is it a platypus? Platypus. Let's go, buddy. Sweet little guy. Let's take you somewhere safe. I got a koala and a platypus. I don't see any other animals. And yeah, that red flashing is just all the stuff that's still on the truck. Hello. Oh, damn. Thanks, babe. They've just brought me some avocado and tomato on toast. Oh, yum. What a boon. I actually was just thinking I'm fucking hungry. Amazing timing. Top tier, right? Does that taste right now? Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, platypus are Australian. Yeah. Weird fucking creatures, but one of ours. Bloodborne 9126. Northern Environmental Observatory. I think that's where I'm going, isn't it? Or is that... Yeah. Right to the Inventor Island? Yeah. And that's the thing, like... 5-star is only gonna get easier the longer we play. When we get more resources. I've been keeping the bandwidth to a minimum. As to not, you know... So I've got room later for the late game stuff. Besides roads, I haven't really built anything. Couple of post boxes here and there, you know? So hopefully, if we can manage it, when we get to zip lines, I'm just gonna pop a zip line path through every single settlement that I can. Hey, Kev. And that should make things pretty fucking simple. It seems wrong that this road just ends here. I feel like it should keep going, but of course I do, you know? I don't think I have anything... Yep, that goes to the animal shelter. That's going to the Northern Environmental Observatory. That's cool. When you first started playing Death Stranding, you damaged a package by accident. Happens to the best of us, Nick. I have damaged plenty of packages. You get better, you get comfier, you get used to it. Oh, I should have stayed on the right side. Whoop! 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 It's fine, we're fine. This is good. Yeah, no, I mean, you can... I feel like you only really destroy a package once and then you go, oh, right. Don't do that. I've only fully destroyed one package, and it's made me so much more careful. Animal shelter. This way. right? Up there. And then churches can have all this stuff. Potential gate quake detected. Are we okay?
I don't think that poor animal can endure such rough treatment. Please, try to deliver it in one piece.
Because I ran into a... How bad did I just hurt it? God, as I was just saying how fucking careful I was being. Oh, I almost killed it. Oh. You know what? Maybe the truck's a bad idea. Let's just be careful. I don't know what I hit just now. It didn't look like there was anything there, but there must have been. Here's your delivery of mincemeat. Easy now. Easy now. Porters, g'day fellas. Easy now. Don't need to hit any more things. Oh, I hope they don't mind that the platypus is like his beak's falling off. Hi, churches. Hi, guys.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. This cargo doesn't look all that bad to me. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fantastic. Deliverer.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done. It's always so good to see you.
Is that everything? Ooh. I fucked that. Totally fucked it. That's everything. And now we're off. Oh, mules? Oh, I could have gone around that way. this way, we're going to have to go down a mountain. There's a path. There is a path. Or we can use ropes. But I would like to keep the truck as long as I can. Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff. So let's go. Hey, is that the kangaroo?
Animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure delivery to the shelter facility or any other.
Are those the kangaroos I rescued, or are they...
Assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Just to double check, you're safe, right? Yeah. Cool. I was worried maybe like there was like 5 kangaroos there that needed to be picked up, but this is the reserve that they're looking after. Sick! I want to go over here. Which is...
involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos? Yeah, no shit. They will fuck your car up. Big time. What is the best Japanese movie I saw? Man, I don't know. Are we talking live action? Anime? Like if we're talking animated, then I'd probably say something, probably by Studio Ghibli. If we're talking live action,
let's get a move on.
Detach. I don't know. Crow. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Wolfie-san. Much appreciated, Crow. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough question. My favorite Ghibli is Spirited Away, so I guess that would be my answer. Oh, is this the pathway? Oh, fuck. This isn't... No. I mean, Seven Samurai is fucking good. Oh, you just grabbed that. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Trying to think of other Japanese movies I've seen. Yeah, kangaroos and wombats will fuck your car up big time. Figured out how to use your Twitch credit. Thanks for the gifty, man. That's very kind of you. Oh. Can I just load all of this into the truck? Like, it'd be much easier if I could... Everything... on the carriers, everything into the truck. Fucking looks like it. Dude. Crocodiles like hanging out on roads. Maybe in like far north Queensland or like Darwin. Not down here though. We don't really have crocs here. Not like anywhere people are. It's different up north though. I want to keep that. Take care, fish. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be safe. Be well. Appreciate your company. Keeping the weapons. Quick scan for cargo. No. Who's that little guy? Hey, little friend.
I'm waiting for you, Sam.
Echidna, looks like. We got a little echidna. I almost left him behind. Oh, he's a heavy boy. How far back is the animal shelter? 340 meters? You know what? I'm just going to run him back now. And we'll come back. Who's this little guy? Do you know if crocodiles in Australia are very fast? Now this is kind of an assumption based on not a lot of things and like secondhand information, so don't go repeating this like it's fact. But I believe crocodiles here and crocodiles in general, they can move very fast in a straight line, but they're not very good at what's serpentine movement. And also on land, they're not as fast as they are in the water. So like, they'll get you fast if you happen to be standing near like the edge of some water. They'll pounce out and get you before you even know they're there. But if you're running away from a croc on land,
by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
and you don't just run in a straight line, I mean, chances are they lose interest is my understanding. Like, they are, what's the word? Ambush predators. They're not like predators that chase. If they don't get you with that first snap, they're not really interested.
It seems we meet again.
Right? So, I think they have the capacity to be fast, really fast, blindingly fast. But only under certain circumstances.
Well done.
They're not just, in general, fast. If that makes sense. Not like a panther or something that is fast and will chase you down. You crossbred a kangaroo with a croc, would you call it? You'd call it an abomination. Yeah. You'd call it crimes against the natural order of the world. Is what you'd call it. Also, crockaroo is a good name. But yeah, crocs aren't really a problem. Unless you live, like, where they live. Like most things. Alright. That right there. Looks like mule territory. Take care, Plague. Be safe. We'll see you around. What do they got? Turrets?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Didn't mean to yell. Thankfully, they didn't seem to hear that. We did, Trunton, yeah. Out of range for a scan. Okay, let's get Dollman in for a closer look.
Ready.
Was it spooky? No. It was her birds. They ordered bird food. Very silly. Best possible outcome. I highly doubt that's everything. But I'm looking for movement. And I'm not seeing any more movement. They will hear gunshots.
How'd I do, Sam?
Fantastic. You did absolutely phenomenal. Can they see me? He's not really getting me much closer, is he? Oh, hello. There's one. Is that one there? No. Well, there's definitely going to be more in there, but I can't see him.
All right, I'm coming in.
What's the range on this
A
thing?
word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
You mean by very clearly attracting their attention? Oh, they're quick. Oh, they're quick. We're fine, right? Everything's fine. I see some roads to be built. I pissed a few of them off. That's where I need to go. It's basically behind them. Ichi the Killer is a pretty good Japanese movie, is it? Yeah, I don't know that one. There's an increasing market for taxidermized birds. They don't go cheap though. You're a fucking asshole. You're the worst. You're the fucking Pitsy. Yoshimike film? Ah. Early ones, fucky as hell. Certainly interested. They don't go cheap though. I fucking hate you. Dude, they're gonna spot me. They've got trucks. Did I even get one of them with the tranquilizer? I don't think I did. Where am I going? That way. Oh, I want to take out this base. I'm going to. Right after I get this precious cargo away from me. Soon as all of this stuff is delivered, I'm coming back. Take out every last fucking one of them. This is some Gondor looking shit right here. Am I the only one seeing that? Big white structures against all this landscape. Super Gondor. Beautiful. Alright, deliver all this, and then I'm going back. Mini Tirith, yeah!
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from Westport 9?
Well, I drove.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it.
Phenomenal. Oh, that was the full episode.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you can... All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Fantastic. Lovely. Good. Porter suit squares. Good night, Petsy. Rest well, man. Sleep goodly. Sick.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What that? Oh. Shaving? Blood boomerang? Blood boomerang. Blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster.
Introducing the blood boomerang.
Oh my god.
Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
And what are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Phenomenal. I'm out.
We appreciate the help. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Thanks.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north.
I'm worried about expanding.
Coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia.
I don't trust this
Stabilizing
guy.
the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us?
Fine.
It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm concerned for a multitude of reasons, but I'm concerned. Namely, I don't know who this guy is. I knew Bridges, at least I thought I knew Bridges. I knew Amelie, and Die Hard Man seemed, you know, pretty together. I don't fucking know this guy. I don't trust this guy. I don't like it. Is it already full of blood? She got tested. I don't know, man. It just concerns me. Do I need to make multiple of these, or have I got the one now and that's good? All right. I'm gonna make a set of trekking boots. I'm going to... a suppressed trank would be wonderful. I don't think we're gonna get it. We've got blood grenades. Stealth hollow grenade is pretty sick. Maybe I'll grab some of those. Trekking boots. Boot clip. I don't have any more room in my... what you call it? Pockets. Do I have any cargo? Any cargo to worry about right now, or can I go and take these dudes out? I've only got blood grenades. Oh, liquefied natural gas. Oh yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. Hold. You read yesterday that the first 2 Mad Max movies were Aussie small budget movies. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they didn't have a big budget at all. They just filmed it in the middle of nowhere. What did he want me to check out? This. Head for the location where the anomaly has been detected. I want to take out this camp first. Because... passing through this every time is going to make treks from the animal shelter and then by extension Rainbow Valley, musician, between like this little group here is going to be a fucking pain. So yeah, we should probably try and do something about that. Let's go have a look before we do the anomaly. I don't feel like a boss fight right now. Although, if I've only got weapons on me, most of which are most useful against BTs, maybe we should go and check out the anomaly. Alright. Here's what we'll do.
Gotta stretch my legs. Shaking pretty bad.
Whoa!
Grip for balance. Are we okay? Oh.
Hey!
Can I take a photo, please?
There. Somebody lend me a hand.
Can I take a photo, please?
Hey!
Am I not allowed to take a photo? Oh, there we go. The finger guns are great. I've got the guns. We can check out the weird anomaly thing. Right? Beauty. Hey, it's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 6 hours. I'm going to go for another hour. But super quick. One last ciggy break for the day. Quick stretch. Oh. It's been a good day, though. Sit tight. I'll be right back. We're going to go and see whatever's over there, where all that goop is. I was pointing at it on my monitor like you could see. Where all that goop is. We're going to go check that out. Okay. Hi. That's just a cool shot. Let's go and check out
Lend me a hand.
this anomaly. Nothing else on there that I need. Let's go have a look. surely it's not a giant enemy BT. A giant enemy crab? Thank you for this bridge. Oops. Maybe I'll just... Don't call me Shirley. What gun have I got? Just... What was that? Me getting the shotgun out? Is that why that happened? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't like it. Ah, fuck.
PC does it.
Finn, that's a phenomenal idea. What the goddamn? Can't help himself, can he? He can't help himself, can he? Oh, yeah, man. What the fuck? Have I still got all my guns? No. Some. Let me just real quick.
Where are we?
Good fucking question.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Yeah. But are they not BTs? I mean, they are. Jesus.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah, no shit, it's not safe. What is happening? Tar cannon? Whoa. Hold on, let me just grab that. Tar cannon puts out fires. Equip. Yeah, cool. You started watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia for the first time? Dude. How far in are you? Isn't it? It's so good, man. It's one of my favorite shows. Can I put these fires out? Yeah, I can. Oh,
They're
fuck.
not human. Don't underestimate them.
Did I just lose my tar cannon? No. Of course that didn't work. He just said they're not human. What do I do? Shoot him in the face with a tranquilizer? Like that was gonna do anything. He literally just said it. Yeah, go to sleep. Literally dead person. I mean, I scared him. He ran off. I'm just I'm Fireman Sam. Fireman Sam. It's just me, friendly neighborhood Fireman Sam, just putting out fires. Needs audio, alright. Hold that thought. Squirting fires away with tar. Classically, tar being something that is flame repellent. I don't think I can put out that fire. Odra deck's picking up. Are they looking for me? Yep. Sure are. Warrior shotgun? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't think tar works the same way as carbon dioxide. Right? Whoa, hey now. Cool. Yeah, CO2 fire extinguisher. Tar launcher. Same thing. Same.
That's tasty.
Tasty. Yum.
That's tasty.
It's nice to see you, Scott. How you doing, man? You getting all into the game dev for the day? Dude, visually, incredible. Fucking here we go.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us?
Yeah.
The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I'm guessing there's only really one way through. I also expect that they expect me to go this way. Are they looking for me?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Does he want me to stealth? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm up against Solid Snake, man. I ain't stealthing my way out of this. What the fuck? Who? Where? Where? I can't see shit, dude. Surprise, motherfucker. That was good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hitting him. Blood transfusion. Is that him?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Yeah, I see him. Can I get up into that tower? I think I meant to. Oh, oh. Oh, God. Down we go. Oh, you fuckers. Hit, hit. Hit markers everywhere. Where'd he go? I lost him. Okay. Okay. Offload all unusable items. What's that? Sticky gun. Warrior shotgun. Where is this guy? Switch to semi-auto. Enable grenade launcher. Grenade launcher good. Whoa! Fucker came out of nowhere. Tar cannon. I meant to use the tar cannon. Shit! This is tough, dude! Warrior shotgun. Let's go! Damn.
Sam? Sam!
Ceylon, what's going on? What do we know about tomorrow? Not understanding? I don't know what you mean. You did this first try? What's happening tomorrow? Okay, so it seems stealth is the answer. Didn't work?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But
Speak for yourself, doll man.
Split them up. Take them one by one.
Okay, hold on. English isn't your first language? Oh, okay, all good. No problem. Yeah, no, all good. English is a stupid fucking language. I don't blame you. Not a problem at all. Hey. That was stupid. So is this guy new Clay? Is that the story? Don't answer that, obviously. No, all good, Sailor, no worries.
Sam. Up into that tower.
No harm, no foul. Hello? Use the fires a bit much, isn't it? Oh, thanks for joining us, Salem. Where? This is a good shot, a good spot though for pot shots. Seems like I only really need to hit the main guy. The rest of them, not so much. He also seems to be the only one impacted by... Okay, they're coming in here. So what if I was to get this? Hey Bruges, hey Janupa. If I watch the only way they have up. Oh! Didn't even see him. Didn't even know he was right there. God damn. That my heart actually skipped a beat. Hello. Oh boy. Alright, put out these fires. Everything's fine. Now, where is he? Dollman suggested taking them out one by one, which suggests to me that there is a set amount of enemies that they're not going to forever and constantly respawn. Hello? Reload. Hey, buddy. Did I get him? I got him.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Must have, huh? Roof it is, then. Dodge that! Dodge this! He is fast, though. What's he doing? Do I need to get him with the strand? Maybe? Where'd he go? Fucking hell, man. This is tense. Okay. All right. Let's just take a second here. All right. Where'd he go? There you are. Hit! What the fuck? Out of ammo. That's fine. I got some good hits in. Offload all unusable items. Eat a cryptobio. Yum, 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 yum. Have a little sip. It's 94 degrees outside where you are, Nick. Fuck that. 34.4. Yeah, fuck that. Hello! Why aren't I getting my gun out? What the fuck? Why didn't I get my gun out? It was so fast. Oh, you're a quick one. I keep putting my gun away? Come on. Down you go. Alright, I see him. 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 Hey there. Oh, dude, I forget we're on brutal difficulty. I do forget. So, like, this is the hardest that this fight could be. And I do forget that. Nice. That felt good. How much more do I need to hit the guy? How much can he have left? We good? What's the Odratech looking for? Oh, I see him. 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 Shotgun. Assault rifle. What's he doing? Where is he? Gun, please?
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right. You're right.
isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Damn. I did take a lot of damage, but B's okay. Pretty good. You guys made me ink. What the fuck was that?
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you
Hi, Sailor.
come to the room next door. Don't push yourself.
Hi, Sailor. Oh, Condi. My man Condi. 84 months. Dude. Fucking good morning. Welcome back. Good to fucking see you, man. What's news? Fucking Death Stranding. Moments after their alarm goes off? Depends on... depends on how loud the alarm is and how late I am to things. Sweet baby. Hi, Sailor. Bye, Sailor. I got a new outfit. Condi, thanks for 84, dude. What's fucking... What's happening? What's shaking? What's the news? Surviving? Surviving's good enough. We take surviving. Otter hood. Yeah. Gotta have the little otter hood. Gotta do it. As much as I love the backwards cap. Otter hood's the way to go. And 5 this week? What the fuck? That ain't right. That shit ain't right. What? 5? Fuck off. I don't believe you. Solar generator. Uses solar power to charge battery. That could come in handy, but it's not necessary right now. kind of considering fucking off 2 of the grenades and keeping a spare ammo container because I am often running out of ammo. But this, you know what would be great? If you could have loadouts. So, like, I've got this for general exploring. So I've got grenades for BTs. I've got the anti-gravity things so I can carry as much shit as possible. You know, I have a layout here that works for general deliveries. I'd love a secondary layout that I could quickly switch to if I'm like, okay, I'm going to go do a combat scenario. Let me just get that loadout real quick instead of having to attach and reattach everything every time. It's not like a deal breaker or a serious problem. It's just like, man, that'd be nice. Well, happy birthday to Maya from us. It's very fucking cool. 5. Oh man, 5. We've still got the little stamp from shortly after she was born on the fridge. Oh, you saw that. You were here recently. Oh yeah, sorry, Scott, give me the link. Sorry, man. Please. Show me what you're working with. Make a game. Watch yourself. Make the game. Show me what you're working with. Sleep till morning. Oh yeah? I see what you're working on here. Everything's got its interaction. Takes time to actually do. Pretty cool. Now that you got that going, what's the plan for the game? Sorry, the video just came up. Oh, I thought you said it needed sound. You meant it needs sound to watch. Sorry. I want to hear this. Very nice. How's deliveries in Norman Reedus? Dude, it's so fucking weird and good.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm talking to a doll, man.
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Don't watch me toss.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
Talking
Why
to a
don't we
doll.
do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Go to next room. But it's very good, man. It's got me by the balls.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Ah.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay. It's a very confusing name, Fragile. What do you want to do tomorrow? Well, I think we should... No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Fragile. What do you want to do tomorrow? Well, I think we should... No, actually, that time, tomorrow, I was asking you what you want to do because you'd already answered the question about doing something tomorrow. We could do something today with tomorrow. And then tomorrow, do something with Fragile. Oh, man.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
You know it.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead.
That is weird. Dollman said, I hope she makes a swift recovery.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Well, that may be someone's beach. Maybe.
It was a place that belonged to the
Looks
dead.
so well here, right?
And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here.
Oh.
It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows
It's someone
differently
else's
there
beach.
relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Big fucking hole in my shirt. What's that about? Yeah, I mean, I'll wear this thing until it's a rag, but a big fucking hole in my shirt. Go to the surface. Stitch it. Worth keeping. Yeah, I mean, the Kojima production store did a pop-up store. And we got this, and Sev got me this and the other Kojima production shirt I have, and I love them. They're so big and comfy.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
I remember.
You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
What a legend.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
What a what was the most disappointed I ever was with a horror game?
Urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have
Outlast
got their
2.
hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
Of course they did.
This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field.
Okay.
These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
Right.
Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close
So those
quarters
guys
combat,
we shoot down.
and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then.
Okay.
So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance.
Ah.
This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region.
Okay.
Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Okay. Jesus. Stealth mission. We are gonna do that. Holy fuck. But before we do that, which sounds intense and scary. Yeah, Luke Dale. Yeah. Fucking sick. Oh, am I literally right here? Okay. I thought I was much further away. Yeah. Pretty fucking cool. Love to meet Luke Dale. Get my KCD record signed. I'll make that the new habit. Whenever a celebrity comes to PAX and I've got the soundtrack on vinyl, I'll get them to sign it. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Okay. I'm gonna put... I've got a free tar cannon. That's pretty neat. You mean they're allowed to? Yeah. Is that... Yeah, everything. Everything in the truck. Because... we've been going for 7 hours. I got a piss. I'm kind of hungry. I don't have a Baldur's Gate 3 vinyl, no. What if Kojima came to PAX? Well, he was just in Sydney, so we know an Australia trip isn't, you know, isn't not in the cards, you know? I was just eyeing off, actually. Hollow Knight records are going back up on Pixel Crib. They've been out of stock for fucking forever. There's also an Astrobot coming soon. There's also a Civ 7 box set. There's also a Doom the Dark Ages box set. I can't afford it right now, but I tell you what, I've got it in a what do you call it? There's also a Final Fantasy IV. Tales from the Spoony Bard, Hymn of the Crystals, Final Fantasy IV orchestral selection. Like all this shit that I've been hanging out for. Specifically Hollow Knight. I've been wanting Hollow Knight for fucking ever. But I don't have any Baldur's Gate. My Diablo 4 one arrived yesterday. That's what we've been jamming on today. I ordered that in like Feb. And it's beautiful. The art is fucking unreal. And Diablo 2. No Baldur's Gate, though. Wonder if there are any Baldur's Gate. I know there's Baldur's Gate 3. You got the Yakuza 0 and Like a Dragon's in the set, yeah? My Yakuza 0, the third disc is cracked, and I didn't notice for ages. I just never got around to playing the third disc. I would play the first two, I'd play the last two. Never played the third. See if you can get it on vinyl. I know there is a Baldur's Gate 3 vinyl. If I look, though, I can't afford it, so. How much is it? How much are we talking here? $240 for the 180 gram set. Larian merch store. Yeah, Pickles, it's fucked. The I'll see if I've got a picture of it, actually. I didn't notice. I've had it for years. Years. I've had this fucking record box set, and it wasn't until pretty recently, actually, like crazy recently, that I spotted this, which it doesn't, it's not like immediately apparent what's happened. But like, look, see how right here, there's a chunk taken out of it. And it goes until about there. And it looks like it's just the outer bezel, but it actually chips into like maybe around this. And I didn't know for years. And it's like, I can't get a return. And there's no fixing that. So basically, I mean, look, it's one disc and it's maybe 4 tracks. It just sucks. It really sucks. And I wish I'm now in the habit, since discovering this, I'm now in the habit of whenever I get a new record, the first thing I do is take the disc out and look at it. Check it for warps, check it for scratches, check it for cracks. That's a mistake I'm never going to make again. With the Diablo 4 one, I thought there was a big chip in it. And I think there is a minor chip in it, but it's not enough for me to be like, I need a return. But it was enough for me to be like, I was cleaning it before I started, just double checking. Yeah, it fucking blows. You spend all this money on these, really hard to get things, because once they sell out, you typically don't really get a chance to get them again. Spend a lot of money and then wait a long time, and that happens. And it just fucking blows. But, it is what it is. And what else is I'm fiending for a piss. I'm fiending for some food. And we need to get voting on tomorrow's shenanigans. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your time. Death Stranding 2 is going to, for the next little while at least, be a 1-day-a-week event, so that everyone who's avoiding spoilers can still hang out throughout the week, and I can still enjoy some Death Stranding 2. Next time on Death Stranding 2, so this time next week, I will have done more deliveries, but I won't be doing any story. I will be avoiding story at all costs, but I will likely go back to Mexico and 5-star everything. I'll likely 5-star, maybe build some roads, that kind of thing. But we're just not going to be progressing the narrative so that I can do narrative stuff on stream. So I might end up with some new toys to play with, the little things, but this feels like the best balance for me to be able to really enjoy the game without losing everyone for the week while I play Death Stranding. We're going to go and hang out with Ander Lewis. It is a Friday. Andy is the Verona Lights bass player. and he is translating Leo Tolstoy's War and Peace into Australian bogan slang. It's fucking hilarious, and he's great company, good conversation. He's still getting his feet wet with Twitch. You know, he's still figuring out how Twitch is. So come and say hi, show some support, hang out as long as you feel like hanging out. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow for Fuck Around Friday, which, if you're not in the Discord already, there's a link. We have a new channel called FAF Suggestions. You've basically got for the rest of the day to throw in some suggestions. I'll do a vote later on tonight and before stream tomorrow for us to decide what we're doing. And that'll be tomorrow. Thank you for your time, your company, your raids. Everyone who raided today. We had a couple of raids. Thank you for sharing your communities with us. It was nice to meet so many new people. If you followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, thank you. If you haven't checked out the VOD channel, come and check out the VOD channel. There's a link. Thank you everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub. If you used your Prime sub, if you dropped bits, tips, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, if you picked up some merch, if you looked at the merch store, if you thought about picking up merch, thank you for supporting the show, keeping me a full-time creative person. I wouldn't be able to do this every day without you guys. So thank you for hanging out and supporting this. It's huge. Until I see you all again, be it tomorrow for Fuck Around Friday, end of the week for some Final Fantasy X, next week for something entirely different, I will see you all again. And until then, stay safe, don't die, and be well.